Hello, 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 everybody. How are we all doing? I hope we're doing well. This is Pop-Up Dungeon. I don't really know how it works. We're going to go through the tutorial. One of the big selling points is how easy it is to create stuff. So we might have a look at that in a little bit, but we'll see. Alright, so the Wizard's Tower... Oh, I'm assuming it's going to force me through the tutorial. Hit start. I missed the tutorial. What am I meant to be doing?
Trust the axe.
This is a very helpful bat. The question is, who is he helping? Greetings, player. I am the Dingbat, servant of the wizard and your humble guide. Dingbat? That sounds like a made-up name. All names are made up. Nope, it's a naturally occurring name. Sure. Now listen up. You only got to learn this stuff once, but I got to teach it to everyone. So let's keep things curt, shall we? Where's the cock plank? Too cool for school. You could always skip the tutorial. No. Location, dungeon, classroom, difficulty, novice, encounters 1. How do I whack the goblin? Alright. Here we go. Click around to explore when not in combat. Look for me in the bottom left corner of the screen if you need guidance.
Then we feast.
There's the... Oh, do I not walk around? Alright, during deployment you can click on a character to change their starting location. Yes, I can. Click on a highlighted tile to choose their new starting location. Okay. Click on an arrow tile to set their orientation.
Be honest.
Okie dokie. When you're ready, click on the Start Battle tab in the lower left.
A wee bit lost.
That's a button, not a tab, but it's fine. Before you chop this goblin into nuggets, there are a couple of bubbles I'd like to introduce. I do like being introduced to bubbles. The blue bubble above an entity represents its action points. This is the mana, go juice, or general spunkiness that you use to move and activate abilities. The green bubble represents your maximum movement for this turn. And in case this is your first RPG ever, the bar represents your health. When it's empty, we put you in the recycle bin. Hee hee, just kidding. That is a horrible, derpy face. I don't know how I feel about this. We incinerate you, and I breathe deep the sweet smoke of your ashes. Good.
I'll split your shins.
Now, why did I just hit you? Oh, look at you go. That's a reactive ability. Reactive abilities go off when the conditions are met. Look for the tab above the card to see what kind of condition must be met. A red tab means it cannot be triggered on your turn. So this was hamstring? Okay, so it's got to be on their turn. Alright. A blue tab means that it can be triggered at any time. And then he hit me with a club. Alright. Since I'm a helper bat, I'll highlight your ability cards according to how useful they are given your situation. Red is bad, green is good, blue is best, and if a card is grey, it can't be used at that moment. Double click a card to automatically activate an ability.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Would have been nice if I'd seen this before we used it, honestly, tutorial, but it's fine. Hey, Rydog, how you doing? And why are you triggered? Alright, so we're just going to chop. Can I drag it rather than... Oh, I see. So if I drag it... And then... Sometimes I get a thing above the head.
When's the feast?
Alright, we've got some normal boots. Equipment works the same way. Double click to automatically equip or drag up and release to custom equip. You never once told me about drag up and release. I just worked that out myself. Right now you only have one party member, which isn't much of a party, is it? But you can compare items by hovering over a character's portrait on the left. Click to equip. So they're kind of worse? The equipment you replace is automatically unequipped, so it can be sold or handed down.
This is a good haul. They tell me paper is worth a lot in the future. Fancy that.
Okay.
This is a good haul.
Do you want me to re-equip
Bless
it?
my beard.
Oh, you wanted me to sell it. Alright, this tutorial is pretty bad. When all the enemies in the level are defeated, click on the exit level button to progress. Alright, so you do walk around. I don't know why you didn't give me time to do this before you did the goblin. So then we can zoom, we can rotate. And we can move around like that. The game is a little loud. I have already turned this game down a lot. I'm glad there's no sound while I'm doing it now. Good. Hey, welcome, Rogu. All right, let's exit the level.
Odin will be pleased.
Level up. At the end of a level, you'll gain new stats and abilities.
There, it's mine. I licked it. Ah, loot.
Alright, so I have a feeling the game isn't going to tell me a lot, so that's my party. Let's see, lesson, no, we're on to party time. Now let's turn this party into a party. Get ready to choose a study, buddy. I don't want to study. Orin the Wizard or Enola the Huntress? Let's go for a Huntress.
It's not a hunting party.
Enola lost an eye to the infamous guild of assassins known as the Owls, but she's willing to pledge her remaining peeper to your cause. While her use of binoculars has been halved, her aim is as deadly as ever. Sure. I don't want those stupid wizards with their stupid magic. Lesson 2, Mo friends, Mo problems.
First we fight, then we feast.
The game's definitely got a sense of humor. The question is, do I like that sense of humor? There's a gold coin there. Ah, god damn it. When deploying your party, check the turn order on the right side of the screen. The first obstacle to overcome is always yourself. That is good advice, Dingbat. Alright, where are the enemies? There we go. Who am I moving? Am I moving you?
No. Here comes the maelstrom.
And then I'm assuming we can have you a little bit back.
My hand is steady.
Because you'll have range?
I love to raid.
Drag up and release a card to custom activate an ability. You can also use your action points to move, click the tile again to confirm, or an unhighlighted tile to cancel.
Oh, it's more fun when they run.
Alright, so now I have to end my turn. I should hamstring you though, right? No. Okay.
The arrow is knocked.
Multi-ball. Charge abilities like Enola's one-shot, one-kill can take a turn or more to activate. Don't tell the wizard I told you, but it's good to use them at the end of your turn. So how many action points do I have? 6. So I could do a twang and a one-shot, one-kill, or I could make them not move as well. Let's do a twang. Hey Serenity, how you doing? Click on a target tile for your ability or drag the card back down to cancel. Click on a green tile to activate from that location or click on an unhighlighted tile to cancel. Alright, so I still have to move,
Fresh
right?
tracks.
Which means I can't charge my other card, but that's probably fine because it costs 4. I charge it, then I have to spend the points, maybe? All right.
Trust the axe.
All right, so you should be able to hit somebody this time. Do you really have to move to hit them?
If I can catch you.
I don't have the AP. Oh, no, I do have the AP for this.
Come get yours.
Did you just shout at the bookcase? That's probably
My
fine.
bow is ready.
Alright, we failed to charge. I would have to move.
Let the arrow do the walking.
Are you meant to sound like Widowmaker? Because you sound kind of like Widowmaker. Did I not just end my turn? Oh, double click to end turn? God damn. It's going alright.
This is a most dangerous
This
game.
tutorial is honestly pretty crap, but I'm wondering if they've done that because it's going to be a difficult game to play.
This beats ruin.
Yeah, why did you just attack a table? Alright, so the double click is just pointless.
What is
All right.
prey? Join the hunt. The hunt is over. Provisions.
Oh, pleasant tell me paper is worth a lot in the future. Fancy that.
That will make a fine trophy.
I do lose some base defense. Sorry, back defense. Oh no, hang on. I click on the card. I click on the card and then I click. No, I click on.
A fine quarry.
There, it's mine. This is a good haul.
I think I want you to have your. Ah, fuck it. We'll take the dagger. Be sure to stop and smell the paper every now and then. You'll find useful posters and handouts scattered about the classroom. Would you like me to go over some of them with you? No thanks, I got this. You got it, champ, and hey, if you're feeling stressed, try clicking on some props. Why is there? Why were there 2 jail cells in this school? It means ignore line of sight. Really? This is how you're going to give me the. This is how you're going to give me the clues. It's mundane to be square.
Another village, another pillage.
Save now or scavenge later. A good hunter uses every part of the kill.
Alright, so I can do it like that. Freeze a crowd. Dare we add yet another member to this party? The Sarge or convince the Enchantress? Let's go for the Sarge.
Pick me. That's an order.
The Sarge is classified as a weapon of mass destruction. Alright. And now we're going to go play with a putty cat. Lesson 3, Boss Cat. Alrighty.
Here comes the maelstrom.
Can I just click on props from any range to destroy them? Okay. Right, so I can't move you forward. Why the fuck not?
First we fight, then we feast.
I guess you stay where you are. Can I move you forward? No, then you can stay where you are, and I guess we'll move you
My bow will sing.
back here. Oh no, it's the dreaded cat knight. This skitty kitty has cat-like reflexes and will jump away when you try to attack it. You can tell an enemy has a reaction like Magnol's hamstring ability when you see a red flag beneath their health bar. I'll let you figure out how to handle this elusive hand panther. Oh, how dare you. Alright. You did so ding darn well last level, I decided to upgrade your axe, unlocking a new ability. Whirlwind is a point-blank area of effect ability, or PBAOE for you cool kids. You can tell an ability has an AoE by the tiles on the card's text box. Be careful, friendly fire is most definitely on. Good. Good. Can I not move over here? I don't seem to be able to move at all. Is it because of this desk? It's because of the desk.
Pin up your pigs, here I come!
Stay frosty.
Oh, you have a shotgun. And a grenade. Alright, Sarge, I kind of like you. Do I just shoot the knight?
Go, go, go! Let's pop some stands, people.
Well, there goes the cat.
Medic!
Sarge! No!
My bow is ready.
Not the Sarge. Oh, aim shot was also charged? Oh, goddamn. Alright.
First we fight, then we feast. If I can catch you, you're Pin up your pigs, here I come!
Ow.
Is knocked.
It's not though, is it? Alright, can I hit you with a twang?
I don't need to get close.
You gotta get pretty darn close. I mean, I think you're probably going to be dead, so it's fine.
I'll be honest, I'm a wee bit lost. Odin will be pleased.
Did that guy say pen up your pigs? Here I come.
Oh, bless my beard. They tell me paper is worth a lot in the future. Fancy that.
Alright, now Sarge, you died, but are you back? The Sarge is back.
I'll buy that for $1.
Increases effectiveness for your area of effect abilities. Varies greater than 100% no effect. However, they can have overcome a target's reflexes. Alright, so give it to Magnor. Made the grade. Congratulations, graduate. You are well on your way to becoming a master of boredom. You may prove a worthy adversary for the wizard. A letter of dubious origins crosses your desk. It is addressed from someone referring to themselves as the wizard. You take your D20 pommeled brass letter opener and dispatch the seal on the back of the envelope. Recycling bin at the ready. But just as you unfold the letter, it begins to read itself aloud.
To those called gamers.
Oh, you still expect me to click?
Life drowns you in challenges, and yet you seek out more in games. Some would think you're seeking refuge from the world's problems, but escapism is most dangerous when you actually need to escape, isn't it? You and I both know that's not what this is. You seek these challenges because you're bored with reality, and I'm here to remedy that in one way or the other. Who or what I am is not important. What I do is important. Mankind is an ungraded test, and I'm holding the red pen. And I will grade you on your greatest strengths, creativity and determination. You will learn that the difference between fact and fiction is the power to decide which is which. This power I grant to you, so bring your mightiest heroes, most powerful legends, saltiest streamers, and dankest memes.
I hate it.
I await you atop my tower. Worry not. I threaten no violence. You may lose as often as you'll tolerate. However, when I win, and I will win, your creativity shall be my trophy. Without it, humanity is surely doomed to a dim end. But no pressure. After all, it's just a game.
Okay. There's some reward codes. I don't know why, but it exists. Okay.
Another village, another...
Where's the real fight?
Ah, come on! One more round!
What are you? You really don't like explaining things, do you, game? See, I think I was meant to read that time, but I just clicked. Plastic charm of health, increase health for all party members by 50%. Alright, so I've got some kind of charm necklace now. Excellent. So I guess now we just do a run?
You see.
I give you the chance to...
Need it.
So can I drop one of you down?
My bidding.
Oh, I see. I can kind of swap you around.
The old man told me.
Well, clearly we're going to take the cat and the dog. And we'll take the scrapper bot. And...
But you can't say your password backwards.
I hate it. Sure. Sure. Alright, chill, normal, hard. We'll try normal. The Wizard's Tower. A perpetual storm rages in a ring around the Wizard's Tower. You're uncertain if it's a cursor or a deterrent for unwanted guests. The solitary spire juts out of the forest and plunges into the clouds above. You are unable to guess its height. It looks like a newly constructed ancient building, if that makes sense. At the front of the tower, you find that the rain has not touched the stone. An arc of otherworldly light bleeds through the space between the clouds and the rock. The front door is strangely small and unassuming, built as an afterthought. The wood is incredibly solid. Knocking hardly makes a sound. Then a flash of lightning glints on a brass button in the stone. You use those grammar things incorrectly. The door opens. You? Well, hello. Come in. Are you the wizard? Absolutely not. I am merely the DRM. DRM? That's an angry computer face. Dungeon Resources Manager, and I handle the tutorials as you already know. I see, so shouldn't you be out administering more tutorials? I'm like the tutorial Santa Claus. I can simultaneously teach in the tutor chamber, terrible joke, classroom, and waste time here with you. Speaking of which, why are you here? Oh right, I received this letter. You got an invitation? I see. The wizard must be desperate. Desperate to lose. I'm going to climb this tower and win one for humanity. Why is he desperate? Desperate for what? Well, you've seen the state of the reality you've created for yourself. He's desperate to... let's just say he's very bored. So if you could do me a favor, please go entertain him to death. Now, it is my distinguished duty to welcome you to the Wizard's Tower. This place will put your creativity and determination to the test, yada yada yada. Now it's time to dip a toe in the dungeon. You'll find the surface is pleasantly warm, but its depths will cook those little piggies. Dungeon mix. Difficulty plastic, sure. Encounters 2 standard. As the portcullis on the far side of the foyer rumbles open, fire springs to life in the torches ahead. It looks almost cheery.
Want to play a game?
Oh god, do you have Simons for legs? Destroy everything. I think we might be in some kind of coal mine. We've got a mimic to owl. Your first real fight, how exciting. Please don't lose. It would reflect purely on my tutorial performance. Right, hey, why are you here? How come I could only choose 3 characters? I locked a couple of slots to make your first party choice easier. How considerate. Normally you can launch for a party of 1 to 5 characters and the dungeon will scale up to compensate. But between you and me, I think 3 is the perfect party size. Good to know. So, are you a mix between an owl and a towel? I don't know what the fuck you're meant to be. But furries all over the place just got massive erections. Alright. Even the women. Especially the women.
Oh no. I gotta be on the Turing test.
There was a great disturbance in the force. Now, I have no idea what kind of attacks these characters do.
The CD is on 5.
Don't you bite my booty? Alright, what do you got? Range is 1.
Executing.
Get out of here, T-Owl. Oh good, I picked up a mundane candle. Just what I always wanted.
If I hold, I catch fire.
That is just bad design. Alright, Max, what can you do? Dog luck. It's bacon. Kevin Bacon? Good old, oh, it's dog lick, not dog luck. It was a heal. I thought it was. And you can heal enemies. These are all good things to know. Cat scratch, bite the hand. For science. For science. Oh, you taunted me.
Oh, God, strike by lightning.
I don't really see what taunt would do.
Booting up. Good night, sweet cat. You were incompatible with victory.
You go. The cat is in a box. I like it. Nice work. You make me so proud. Now keep it up or else. Fuck off, dingbat. Do you hear me? Alright, so the only thing that might be useful is this one. Yeah. It's the Yaks Man. Do da ba ba da bo.
Aboard. Hello, world. Overclocking. I gotta be on the Turing test.
Are you saying I can't move because of this fucking candle that's in the way?
Take it all. Check this round. Eat this.
Alright, Max, the goodest boy. Can we get its bacon off? No. So I'm getting Wildermyth vibes, but where the game is trying to be more random and funny rather than telling story. Yeah, I've kind of blocked you in again because apparently I like doing that.
Initializing drive.
Let's just destroy this table. I cannot destroy the table.
Running program. Here is my push code.
I doubt we'll be able to get in. Yeah.
If I hold, I catch fire.
All right, we should be able to bacon somebody here. The cat is drunk. I think it's around the same price as Wildermyth as well.
Booting up. Hasta la vista. Registering for
We found a gun. The cat has got a bloody cheeseburger because of course it has. Oh my god, this is just internet memes the game. Do I really... God, who do I give a gun to, chat? Having somebody ranged, I think, would be useful. $5 more expensive than Wildermyth, and that's with this on sale. Well, so the game is telling me I should give it to the cat for the best upgrade. But do I want to give a cat... the cat is pretty strong just with the scratch. Although I guess you wouldn't lose the scratch. All right, we'll give it to the cat. No, we do, because I get rid of the kitten mitten. You're going to topple this tower in no time. I'm just going around in circles now, aren't I? Good old fresh coal. You don't want any of that old manky coal. Oh, I exit level. I thought I had to look for the door. All right.
my motherboard will be so proud.
Oh, I like the fact that you can see the gun on the cat. Increases effectiveness of nearly all mundane actions you take. I'll give it to the dog because that's what the game is telling me to do. The dog gets stronger. An impasse. You've defeated every enemy and even earned a little praise from the illustrious Dingbat, but there seems to be nowhere to go. The portcullis through which you entered is gone, replaced by an aging stone wall. Search for another way. Seek the bat's help. Let's search for another way. Roll 3 or higher. Surely this is too early in the game for a soft lock. You begin to look around for another way forward. Okay, there is dice rolling. There's a cat purring at me. Knocking around for a passage, you come across a wall that sounds different from the rest. Paper beats rock. Physical power, roll 2 or higher. Like a gentleman duelist, you pace out 10 steps from the wall, do a sudden about face, and charge full speed ahead. I love that some dev just followed their cat around with a microphone. Hey, that's how Foley artists do it. Small reward. Party power plus 3.7. Party stability plus 75. I've no idea what any of that means. You've yet to meet a stone your head can't crack. Bolstered by a success with the wall, you feel like you can bust through anything. Oh yeah. Once the rubble settles, you realize that you've stumbled into a chamber of cleanly cut stone. There's a dead skater boy. He said, "See you later, boy." Good luck in the hidden temple. I think you'll find it legendary in more ways than one. I hid some treasure chests in here for ya, since I forgot to build the door to this place and all.
Strike my line.
Stupid dingbat. That's a Legend of the Hidden Chamber reference. Do 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 do. A dog jacket. I wonder if I should give that to the dog. Destroy this block that I'm clicking on. Thank you. I want my gold. A bull dolphin, 2 bull dolphins, 3 bull dolphins. It's a bulldog. Oh, Doblin. Sorry, not dolphin. I made them better than they were. All right.
Ouch. Want to play again? The CPU is on fire.
Did you just thrust at me to taunt me? And they can now fire through people. All right, good. So putting you in a line wasn't the best idea. In fact, I think the cat might be dead.
I am alive.
All right, not the best start.
Good night. Sleep tight. Check this ramp. Left.
We're gonna lick the cat. Then we're gonna bacon this guy. I'm assuming as a dog I can lick myself, but that does not do a lot of damage. And I don't know what this 50 means, because honestly, this game told me nothing. Yeah, I scratched you with my revolver. How does that feel? And then he thrusted right through me. Did you see that, chat? That was just rude.
I gotta be on the Turing test. Running program. Take it all. There ain't nothing soft about my wares.
There ain't nothing soft about my wares. Alright, the dog gets a trinket. The creepy claw. Or another kitten mitten. Unseasonable cat hat. Now, I do believe, I mean, it's a selling point of World of Myth, but I don't think it's a big selling point of World of Myth and that you can create your own stuff. I think one of the biggest selling points of this is that you can create your own stuff. I'm assuming I can use the same artwork I made for World of Myth.
Oh no. Want to play a game? Reverse engineering your bias.
Alright, time for bacon. The cat was just doing push-ups.
Oh, got struck
Oh, you do just seem to heal after every encounter as well. Huh. I was expecting to have to at least get through the floor before that happened.
Here is my plush car. Check this rad.
Here is my punch card. Yeah, these lines are something else.
I, Renee. I've got May.
The Robo Fist. Okay, it's just a straight upgrade. Alright. Don't forget any treasure chests. If the end level tab is glowing red, it means there's still an interactable prop to find. Best not to miss them. You gotta catch them all. Attack snack. +3. Ah, it's just a straight upgrade. And then an eye patch. We're going to give the eye patch to the dog. And then we will sell this. Hey LP, welcome, welcome. So this game definitely has not...
For the Emperor!
Like, World of Myth, I was instantly in love with it. That's not what I'm having with this game. I am enjoying it. It's reminding me a lot of, oh, was it called For the King? I do like the randomness of it, though.
There ain't nothing soft about my wares. I am compatible with that peripheral.
Oh, yeah. Robot's got no evasion. There we go. Hope it's going well, LP. I saw you were playing World of Warcraft this morning, LP. Are you level like 100 yet? I'm not going to ask Rydog because he's probably like completed all of Shadowlands, even though it's not out yet. A choice. Upon completing the temple, the dingbat appears before you once more. At this point, I'm contractually obliged to present you with a choice. We're setting flight pass. Choose the form of your destroyer. And by destroyer, I mean the boss you must face, which honestly at this difficulty level is more like a glorified doorstop. So choose the form of your doorstop. How do I choose? Merely think of its form and I will manifest it. Yeah, right, Ghostbusters reference, I get it. Think of a potato. That is a potato. You've been up all night dealing with a pea puppy? That's no way to talk about Nightbringer. Come on now. The dingbat speaks. The form has been chosen. Yes, there's only Zool. The boss. He's getting a bath right now. I hope Largo is getting better though. I hope you understand I had no choice but to pit this boss against you. But tell you what I'll do. I'm going to give you a little extra oomph at the start of every round, plus action points. Why are you helping me? The little fish gets thrown back. I want to put you on the table. Root? A dungeon lobster. If it sharpened its claws using cuttlefish bones, I'm gonna sue.
Ouch. I am alive. Replicate stage.
All right, so Max is up first. It's bacon time. Oh god, you didn't die to bacon.
Hello world. Booting up. Burn.
Burn, baby, burn. Let's put some damage on the Hater Tot.
Visualizing hasta la vista.
Let's just kill the Hater Tot. All right. Unsafe frisbee. I'm intrigued. Here comes the dungeon lobster. He's got an impressive beard. How dare you cover me in water? Good job that wasn't the cat. Huh! Get shot for 0 damage. That's the good shit right there. Stop biting my booty. Alright, so Max is stunned, so you don't get a turn, but I still have to click end turn. Alright.
I am alive.
See if we can kick the ass of this mimic.
If I hold, I catch executing.
Nope, he locked my jaw. You bastard. He's drowned the cat. The cat's dead. So the boss was a piece of piss. The trash was not so much. I mean, he's going to die before he gets another turn, I'm pretty sure.
Wanted to play a game.
And the robot is pretty much dead as well, so...
Hasta la vista.
Wait, you do this every time?
Will I dream?
Okay, good. And there goes Max. I mean, I don't know why you would make the boss easy and the trash difficult, but alright. Alright. Let's retry the level.
I got. We on maturing test.
Alright, so how the fuck do I get rid of the mimic? Because I've got no real range that can hit you. Can I not see what your react is? Enemy targets hostile ability at you, target user. I'm not convinced I can beat the mimic. So that's going to be interesting.
There. Want to play a game? Holding F8.
Hey, Sly Thief.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh my gigs.
Why have I taken that much damage already? I have some kind of status effect on me. Oh, apparently you hit me with something? I didn't even see that.
Running forward 9. Sneak time.
But if you die, the damage over time does go. Okay. That's something at least. You do make awesome noises, Dungeon Lobster. I will give you that. Alright, we got rid of the lobster. Oh, okay, the potato, if you don't kill him first time, hits like a fucking freight train. Alrighty. Tater's gonna tate, and for some reason it was a picture of a peach. I still don't know how I'm gonna get rid of the bloody mimic, though. Yeah, even though I got the taunt off, it didn't put it on him to make the attack work. And he can just use it every time. Okay, he's throwing apples. And every time he bites me, I am very confused. Like, I don't think I can beat the mimic. Like, I don't think it's possible. Maybe that's by design? But they make you boss hard, not your trash. And I'm taunted. Oh, I'm just taunted for 7 turns. Okay, good. I can lick myself. And now I feel all I can do is run away from the mimic forever? You lost your nipples? That's something, alright. He's just gonna react and stop it because he can use it all the fucking time. Yeah, and his AP resets before I can have a go. There's like nothing I can do here. That is so fucking stupid. All right. You're kind of losing me already, game, because you put me into a soft lock situation and I don't appreciate it. Yeah, you say it's sudden death. I can't help but notice that I didn't suddenly die. I wonder if I healed him if he would take damage. Let's try it. Nope. Well, they'll get me this turn, so at least it's over, I guess. We will just end the run, because apparently we just can't beat the mimic. It's almost enough to make me never play this again. I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming the way around that was to take somebody ranged with you.
The Risings wanna play? Choose me.
The only way to win.
One moment.
I've watched you since you learned to stand. Nothing.
I guess we get rid of the cat.
Another item.
My shield will keep you from the...
Take us.
Let's put in a paladin rather than a robot. We're going to keep the dog. I guess we'll try another run. Oh, do I have to go through this every time? Ugh. Really? I can't just skip this? Like, I've seen this already.
My wrath undoes the...
I think I'm already getting more annoyed by this game than I am enjoying it. Not cave rats. It's really not my first real fight because I've been here before. Am I gonna have to go through all of your text again? I honestly don't know if I want to.
We are pilgrims in an unholy land.
Long have I watched man. The elements do my bidding.
Alright, so what can you do? You can do a lightning bolt or a frost bolt. What is the...
Storms strike you down.
Force lightning. Alright, then let's do a frost bolt as well. I can't afford it. I should be able to afford it. I'll pretend to understand why I can't use that. Oh, because it's red. Yeah, alright. Sure, whatever. Game's getting on my nerves now. Alright. No, range was 1 to 6. It cost 2. Hello! And I had 2 left. And hello, Owen. How you doing?
Never turn your face from the cold.
Alright, so you can do defense. I may only be able to use this when someone is dead, but it would kind of be nice if you told me that.
Burn in righteous flame. Take refuge in my faith.
There is a storm on the horizon.
Well, I can't really move you that far because I kind of
move with the wind.
left everybody. Oh, I can't get over this little pool of water? Alright.
I will fear no evil. Stay close. My life be purged. The flame will never die.
Legendary.
Assuming the staff. That's a really good upgrade of the staff there. Alright. There's another battle to find. Okay. For a game you're meant to play again and again and again, I don't know why they made the text repeatable. Or maybe because I didn't beat the first boss, it didn't count. I don't know. Like I said, this game has definitely not won me over like Wildermyth did.
Never turn your face from the cold.
Effort is the magic of man.
We are pilgrims in an unholy land. Light, guide my hand.
God, that's not the best damage ever.
My shield is sheltered.
Where is my hat?
So I can use Frostbolt now. I can also use this.
A wizard is never late. Hurry up.
Australian souvenir +2. Where's the turn order? Yeah, let's finish this guy off. You didn't die, honestly? God damn. LP is a mod. LP was here though.
I will fear no evil.
I'm assuming this is some kind of heal, right? Yes. Okay. I don't need to use it, but
I walk through the valley. Be cleansed by holy fire. Stand together.
Long have I watched man.
okay, I do enjoy the Paladin. Fireball is AoE, so I'm not going to use that.
Look to the sky.
A hammer blow against the dark.
Oh, alright, the Australian souvenir was a boomerang and nobody needs it. Alright, let's sell it.
Ah, the warmth of victory.
Let's give the dog Pounce. We're still going to search for the way because I just don't like talking to Dingbat. We've done all of this before. That's why I skipped it, chat.
Undoes the wicked.
May also have a look at what other game modes there are. Maybe I don't like Wizard's Tower.
This will aid our quest.
Is this a better shield? Yes.
That is powerful paper.
Oh, those are much better. And I can teleport. Ooh.
Sometimes greed is a necessary evil.
Ooh, and I can pull people towards me, eh? Get over here. I get rid of the shield, though. Fuck it, let's try and make a roadhog. No more Reinhardt, only roadhogs. Skeletons? Why did it have to be skeletons? Alright, Max.
Effort is the magic of man. The elements do my bidding.
Well, which is my most damaging one? 236, 111, 65 to 370. Let's use this.
The very ground you stand on is my ally.
Oh, you didn't quite die, you son of a bitch. Ah, can I only cast spells on one? Can I only cast a spell on somebody once? That might be why I couldn't use Frostbolt that time.
I tread the path. Go no further.
Alrighty. Wonder how far I can teleport. I'm over here.
I will fear no evil.
Oh no.
My
No.
path is
Shit.
righteous.
Alright, yes. I was going to try and use the meat hooks, but it's fine.
My strike is true. The light will guide me.
Don't forget a screenshot for CR. Alright, you can't really do a lot, so let's just... Boomerat!
Where is my hat?
I don't know. Where is your hat? I thought I was using teleport. Just cancel. I don't want to do this anymore. Here we go.
I wonder if I'm lost.
Is that supposed to be a dog? This is a dog, yeah.
To stand against her.
If you mean Max the good boy.
Instrument for justice. I humbly accept this gift.
I don't think that's worthwhile. We're just going to sell it. Hello, Will in Japan. How you doing? There's a Pegasus. There's always a
I do not
Pegasus.
seek glory.
There is a storm on the horizon.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it launches you back. I was expecting it to launch me.
The flame will not die. My wrath undoes.
You're pretty close to dying, and it looks like I can't lay hands on myself. or in fact do anything for some reason because I'm disabled.
The elements do my bidding.
Alright, Wizard, we have got to get some damage done here.
I tread the path need choosing. The very ground you stand on is my ally. Kalia, I invoke you.
You saw this game in your Steam queue, was curious you want to check someone streaming it? It is definitely intriguing. I don't know if you've seen or played a game called Wildermyth, which is what I'm mostly comparing this to. Who's a good boy? Oh, we don't have the range? Shit, nope. Alright. Well, please stay alive, Mr. Paladin guy, I guess. Alright, we managed to taunt our way out of that, so that helped a lot.
I bring the flame.
Yes, that was not necessary in any way, chat, but I wanted to do it anyway.
Be cleansed by holy fire. Stay close. You have my shield. Our cause is true.
Again, I don't think that was particularly necessary either, but...
There is a storm on the horizon. I move with the wind. Flames consume you.
I will pray for your soul.
Yeah, Wildermyth is like going through a D&D campaign.
Knowledge is power. That's not bad either.
This will aid our quest.
Really? This is better for you? Oh, it is, because it just gets rid of the negative. Alright, put on a nice fancy dress. Which is better than plate mail, apparently. Whereas I have a feeling this is going for more repeatability.
There is a rich lore to this item.
Alright, so that's just a straight upgrade. Is that all the chests now? Alright.
A righteous victory.
We will give the slashing power to the dog, because that's what the game is telling me to do. Alright. Yeah. Choose the form of the destroyer. It's the same options. Alright, we'll think of a goblin. I don't know, it could be random.
Never turn.
Like, was it because of the randomness we didn't win last time? I don't know.
Your face from the cold.
Gold fights. We bleed.
There is no mimic this time, so I'm already feeling better about our chances.
We are pilgrims in an unholy land.
You were going to try and attack my wizard, weren't you? Because you fear the wizard. I get it. Alright. Max, can you bacon this imp? You don't like everyone is paper cutout square boxes in this game? I mean, I'm not hugely against the art style. Just gonna leave you where you are.
Laden bull, ready to go. It's your coin.
I will fear no evil.
Alright, so hopefully we can get the imp with this.
Righteous flame. Light, keep us.
Reminds you too much of Minecraft and you dislike that game? I don't mind. I mean, I see the Minecraft thing. I don't mind Minecraft.
Where is my hat?
I didn't want him going around for the wizard. I'd rather this guy take the pain.
No, the sky. Feel the wrath of stone.
Alright, now let's see what this ogre can do. He can hurt. That's what the ogre can do. Oh, I gotta get around all these feckin' barrels to try and do anything to him. No, in which case, let's just lick the paladin.
Never turn your face from the cold. My strike is true. You have my shield.
Ever is the magic of man.
Alright, let's see if we can get some damage in with the wizard.
Storms.
Hey, Angelic!
Every step could be a spear. Rebuke.
You're still not dead, eh? Alright. Can we finally see what Pounce does? I was honestly expecting that to have range. I should have looked at that.
A righteous victory.
Alright, so the mimic that we got on the last run was just bullshit. That is the trouble with games with random generators. That is just better. I don't want anyone to have the bow.
I'll keep it safe.
You thought he was going to pee on the ogre? Alright, red means there's still stuff to find, right? Did this wall move?
There is a rich lore to this item. I'll keep it safe.
Hey, see you, Sly Thief. That wasn't the most obvious level up thing, but alright.
Hammer blow against the dark.
Allow me.
A red curtain squeakily lowers before you. Uh-oh, looks like you've caught the wizard's eye. Hopefully he wasn't watching us too closely. I think I was supposed to give the boss an aura or something.
I have always been watching. Like a first commenter, a superfan, an early backer, I have witnessed your every success and failure since first you began the game.
Right, Doc? Well, I think I'm going to make myself scarce now.
Not so fast, you bumbling bat. I will have words with you after I've exposed myself to the player.
Now I really got to get out of here. Don't expose yourself to the player, right on.
Prepare yourself, player, for the shock of my form.
My loins are girded. Show yourself, wizard. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Should I tell my children to leave the room? My loins are girded.
Behold.
Dot, dot, dot. Is that a placeholder image?
What? Oh. Is this better?
It's sideways.
How about this?
I hate it. Oh, I see
I
it.
chose this form because I know the denizens of your world are big fans of emojis.
I suppose I accept that charge.
But enough about me. Let's talk about you. You've shown adequate perseverance in coming this far. You may find me antagonistic from time to time, but I'll never hold failure against you. After all, this is rogue light, so whatever kills you makes you stronger. And I look forward to making you very strong.
Thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must have a chat with a bat.
Gulp. You have unlocked a new game, story-driven campaigns. Forge your path through long-form fantasy and sci-fi adventures. Your journey begins at the cursed town of Sweetwater. Each floor of the tower is harder than the last. You may want to take a detour and work up your charms. Okay. The curtain lists reveal a stairway going up. Victory! Let's click all the things. I already have this one. I think. Increase health for all party members by 100. Can I have 2? I can. So this was 50, right? Yes. Oh, I can combine. Would they have to be exactly the same, though? Nope, I just lost one. All right, good. Good, good, good. For science. For science. So we've got the Wizard's Tower, we've got stories now. I guess we can see what stories are like. This might be more like Wildermyth, I guess. Oh.
I'll follow.
I see. We'll go with the same team we already have, I think. Now, do I think people may have already... I doubt you're going to be able to see the Yes, yes, there's terms if I download from the workshop. Oh, you can see. There's nothing? Oh, no. Well, of course, Donald Trump is there. And characters I just don't know from games I have no idea what they're... Alright, we got the Thing. We got Ghost Rider. There's a He-Man. Uncle Gadget. Alright, we got the Turtles. We got the guy from Minecraft. We got a Russian lady from Overwatch. There's a Darth Vader. Doom guy. I saw a Bomberman. Test character 1. That sounds like something I would do. Mr. Gigglesworth. A lot of different versions of the troll for some reason. I mean, I think this game only came out probably yesterday. Alright, there's a bad Sonic. There's a bad Shrek. We got Zen from Overwatch. Oh, Gul'dan. Alright, there's a little bit of World of Warcraft love. But what you're saying is eventually I might be able to field an Overwatch team. Oh, there's game types as well? Interesting. New York has changed such that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to find out why. Join the Teenage Mutant Ninja, they travel through time, space, and other dimensions on their quest to stop the diabolical Krang from merging Earth with Dimension X. This will be a Mew. I do like a Mew. Alright. Alright, let's see what these campaigns are like. You'd seen the passing of childhood adventure into fond memories together, but the weight of dark times has buried the cheer that normally held Breverick's brow high. You didn't speak a word while on this hunt until it was time to go back. I'm not returning to the village. I think you know why. He pulls back his sleeve to reveal a forearm riddled with black veins, the first sign of the malady. Next would come a dangerous madness, and then he would become president. I'm afraid of what I might do to them, referring to his wife and daughter. Please don't tell them. Just say I got lost in the woods. I know they won't believe it, but it's kinder than the truth. The feathers of a towel are the only cure for it, and you're the best hunter we've got. But no one's seen a towel in the valley for years. I know, but I believe you'll find a way. And when you do, track me down. I'll do my best to survive while I have my wits. Oh, and one more thing. Please give this to my daughter. He hands you a crude doll of a hunter, possibly meant to be him. I'll find a cure or die in the effort. He nods, turns, and vanishes into the forest mist. The next morning, you deliver the doll to his daughter's arms. Like Daddy, she beams, and her mother has to turn away. She already knows what's become of her husband. With your back to the dawn, you set out. The morning sun casts long shadows ahead of you. Ever has the water flowed clean and clear from the spring of sweet water. This is what draws the mythical union of tiger and owl to the valley. Towel sightings have become rare, but there's something in the wind that tells you this time will be different.
I do not seek war.
What? These animals don't usually attack.
I will fear no evil.
All right, Max, good boy. Let's bacon a cub. You are going to take a little bit of damage after this, though, but... Don't like the fact we're just fighting baby animals, but...
We are pilgrims in an unholy land.
It's Divine Strike this guy.
My life be purged.
Alright, chat, what are your feelings towards this game so far?
I walk through the valley.
Long have I watched man.
Oh, I didn't keep my upgrades? Oh. I guess that makes sense.
I move with the wind. No, the sky hearts.
Alright, Max the good boy. God, we need to up your weapon damage.
My wrath undoes the wicked. The light will guide me. Light guide
Yeah, mixed is how I feel. That's just a flat out downgrade to everyone. Hooray! I'm assuming at some point there'll be shop so I can spend some of this gold I'm getting.
I could use a new start to lead the pump.
None of the kill goes to waste, at least that's the idea. Roll a 2 or higher. Alrighty. As you begin, so what I don't like is I'd rather these pictures with the story included the characters I picked. It's one of the things World of Myth does very well, is it makes the story very much yours, which I really, really like. As you begin to dress the kill, you discover traces of wounds that weren't caused by your weapons. No wonder they were so ornery. You reminisce about the last time you saw a towel. 4 years ago, you were camping nearby when a rush of wind woke you. Then you saw it. White wings spread across a full moon. You chucked a canteen at Brevik to wake him. Ah, what was that for? I saw a towel. So you beamed me with a canteen? Sorry, didn't mean to crit you, but look. You point up. That's the moon, not a towel. That's no moon. Now toss me an actual towel. I can't tell if I'm wet or bleeding. He likes the violence. Alright, hunt, forage, or cook? Forage? Root around the area something useful like mushrooms. Who's for snacks? And this is just going to be a fight. I guess I see what cooking is about. Steak? Never mind. Okay, so this was a heal. Alright. You think about your village. Brevik wasn't the only one infected, but most don't have the bravery to leave. A few feathers could cure a lot of people. If your hunt is unsuccessful, maybe you can travel to Sweetwater and buy some. Alright, so hunt or forage? Let's hunt.
Never turn your face from the cold.
That is one hell of a noise. Careful, these animals are also wounded. They won't be friendly. So let's smack them rather than leaving them alone.
I will fear no evil.
Oh dear. All right. God, you just do not have good range at the moment, do you?
I do not seek glory. I bring the flame. Burn in righteous flame.
Yes, wolf pup, burn in righteous flame.
Where is my hat? I tread the path, need storms strike you down.
See, what I think could have made this an interesting platform, I don't think it's online multiplayer. But this could have been a very interesting platform if you could have written your own things and then had like your basically dungeon master from it.
We shall make the gods take note. Knowledge is power. That's not bad either.
I mean, I'm assuming they're all... Yeah. Maybe someone will do that in the workshop. I don't think it's got online multiplayer built in. Now, for the king, because I know it's got split screen couch co-op. I think. None of the none of the kill goes to waste. So if we can roll a 2, which we did. You have honored the kill. Meat +1. On your way back to camp, you see a large white feather cradled in the roots of a tree. It emits a soft white glow. Could this be a towel's feather? You pick up the feather, but it turns ashen black in the daylight. The wind takes it out of your hand and whisks it away in the direction of Sweetwater. Modify. Set day-night cycle to afternoon. Okay. So we can hunt, we can forage, we can cook, or we can rest. Let's rest, I guess. It'll go to nighttime. Set up your camp for the night. Enough rest. You are well rested and ready for anything. The darkness stirs. Eyes gleam from the shifting shadows of the surrounding forest.
I will fear no evil.
Divinity Original Sin 2 had a very good demons. What blight has brought these abominations to the forest? Watch your spacing. The bigger ones can spit fireballs. The bigger ones. They're all imps. Spread out. This one can spit fireballs. It will take him a moment to gather his breath. Alright, so don't clump. Alright. I do like clumping, though.
Never turn your face from the cold.
The elements do my bidding.
Wait, why can you reply to people now? I'm assuming I see the fact you're... Does everybody see the fact you're replying to Serenity? Yeah, are you seeing it because you're a mod? And am I seeing it because I'm a streamer?
What? This better be about pizza.
Hey Chris, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the raid. I mean, I like it in a way because I can see what it's in response to, but I don't really get it.
Forbidden donut.
All right. And then Chris just replied to himself. It's awful for smaller chats. It's meant for busy chats. Yeah, I can see that. But who would use it? So if you reply to it, like if someone replies to you, does it highlight it? Does it make it obvious that someone's replied to you? Oh, I see. It's replying to your hello. So it doesn't highlight it. It's purely just this tiny little bit of text. If you're in a big chat, everything goes by so fast anyway. I don't actually see how this is useful to anybody. Hey, Sugar Glider Dude. How you doing? Welcome. I mean, I guess it does say that what you're replying to at the top of the reply. I don't know. I don't see how this is useful. It's weird. It's weird and new, and I automatically don't like it because I'm of an age where new things scare me. Why can't you just go back to using the Telegram? Bloody whippersnappers. Stop firing fire at my dog, you bastards. Don't make me go John Wick on your asses.
A wizard is paradise. I invoke you.
Alright, so if you kill them, the damage over time does disappear.
I do not seek glory.
I can't get to this one, so you are going to be taking damage. I'm not even sure if I can get to you. No, I can't. Alright, what if I try... Can I get Sanctuary to apply onto you?
My path is righteous. Light, keep us.
Also, Chris, in there to reply to your question, I don't know how this is. It has not sold itself to me like Wildermyth did, which I fell in love with pretty much straight away. What is that? I don't like the fact that everything is always ending up with just a little bit of health left.
That's good, OJ.
It looks nice. The music is good.
Long have I watched man. Every step could be a spell.
And hello, Nightbringer. How you doing? Welcome.
We are pilgrims in an unholy land.
Can I get a divine strike in? No, I can hit the bush he's hiding behind, but I can't make the exact same move to hit you. That makes perfect sense. I mean, it does because I can't do diagonals, which is annoying. All right, let's move you up.
I bring the flame.
Let's do another sanctuary.
Take refuge in my faith.
That's why we shouldn't be stacking up like this, but it's fine. All right, we're gonna lick ourselves first for the heals, and then I should still be able to get a bacon on. Although he reflected a lot of damage back at me.
Effort is the magic of man.
And then we should be able to get a lightning bolt onto you.
I move with the wind. You cannot escape this storm.
And then I guess we've got to go and have a look at what this is.
A boon to our cause.
That is just a straight upgrade. Antlers.
An instrument.
If you moved 5 distance, if in front. Alright. If you moved 7 distance.
I humbly. Sometimes.
None of those are really effective for me.
A boon to our cause.
Alright, there were some upgrades.
Ah, the warmth of victory.
Came with the raid, got work to do, bills to pay, news headlines to avoid. To stave off the mental breakdown, you got Tide Pods to invest in.
I could use a new star.
How to conserve AP. Reduce an ability's AP cost without reducing its power.
I'll keep it safe.
Sure. No more sleep for you tonight. These woods are no longer safe. In the morning, you have to decide whether to return to your village empty-handed or journey to Sweetwater and search for medicine. You check your map of the valley. Go home to Sweetwater. Sweetwater High. No, Sweet Valley High. A band of beastmen leap out of the bushes and assemble in the path ahead. Ho, Hummy, where you be paddling in such a huff? Out of the way, foul one, I've no time for you and your litter. We mean you no harm, we must make haste. We are in search of medicine in the town of Sweetwater. Stay back, there are demons at our heels, and we may carry a malady that would bring low even the likes of you. Sweetwater is Westworld. The imps can have your ankles, we'll take the rest. Arf, boss, I not like the tainted meat. What if Hummies are sick ones? I think it's meant to be Humies, but we've got a dog in our party, so I'm kind of offended. Shut your yapper, spithead. You'll wolf the taint meat and like it. Don't you forget who's got the biggest bonk around here. Hey, Ryder, thank you very much for the bits. It is very much appreciated. Oh, God. Oh. What happened there? All right. Press the knoll. Sure. Ply the knoll with meat or Beastman Bop. Do we try and seduce the knoll? I mean, of course we do, right? Roll 11 or higher. You only hope to come out of this alive and untainted to help us bring down Mr. Big Club, and you know it.
I do not seek good.
We did it!
I will pray for your soul.
Mutt any. That one hurt. That one hurt. That was painful. Novice Knoll Pop joins for 1 battle. So much for this dog's loyalty. Now we do the Beastman Bop.
We are pilgrims in an unholy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll work. Then we'll just put the wizard behind the bush. Where you going, Fleabag? The knoll comes over to your side. I'm with you. You're the man now, Doc. Oh, God. Ow. My ovaries.
There's a storm on that horizon.
You're only responsible for the puns. So everybody's out of range of Mr. Wizard. I doubt we'll be able to get Max in, but we will move you closer. Alright, so we've got an aimed shot on us. You can thrust. I bet you can. That was a powerful thrust. When the robot died, did Out of It a dream? Yes. This is definitely full of references and memes. Don't penetrate my armor and then bonk.
Never turn your face from the cold.
That's how you get babies. The
light will guide me. Stand together.
The cat did have a cheeseburger, yes. The wizard is clearly a mix of Gandalf and Gandalf from Harry Potter.
A wizard is never late. Look to the sky.
Wow, that did not do a lot of damage, did it? That's 199. It's because of all the bloody armor they've got. You are making them tanky bastards. All right. That only did one because of all the bloody guard they've got up. Good God.
My wrath undoes the wicked. My path is righteous. Light, guide my hand.
Jesus Christ. This is going to be a long and boring fight.
The light will guide. Light, keep us.
The elements do my bidding.
Can I cast Fireball in such a way that it won't hurt Max? I feel like that should be hurting Max. Oh no, it's casting the other side off the screen. Okay, that should work then.
I tread the path need choosing.
Sorry if I hit you, Max. Alright, all your armor must have dropped off. Come thrust, my friend. Bonk. Ow.
Do not seek glory.
Alright, we should be able to get you this time.
I walk through the valley. My life be purged.
going to sue the pants off you.
Hey, Nightbringer, thank you very much for the very generous bits. That is very much appreciated. Fuck you, Rydog.
That is a rich
Thank you very much. Alright, you're just a straight upgrade. And we're not going to give the wizard a bow.
That is a rich lord. I could use a new staff to lead pump.
And we are done.
The flame will never die.
Increase an abilities rank.
Not bad either.
I'm going to increase its bacon. Because I can. Good boy, bad boy. Good boy. The Knoll did well. Let him run off into the woods and live happily ever after. The vultures are circling something in the path up ahead. It better not be the dog. You approach with caution. The air is heavy with the smell of decay. If ever there was a reason to have carried around rotten meat, this has to be it. The smell of it is irresistible to a vulture. One of the vultures drops a book as it fights over the scraps of meat. It bears a stamp of the Sweetwater Library. You find the remains of the former owner. Poor guy. The overdue fees are gonna be killer. Burial. Search the body in no time. I'll search the body. Roll 2 or higher. Alright.
Storm on the horizon. There can only be one reason.
Coins and a name. On the side of the road, not far from the body, you spot a small bag. It's full of coins, and there's a small scroll attached to it with a name that makes your heart sink. Brevik. This isn't his body, but was the gold intended for him? What are you up to, Brevik? We'll bury you. Take the time to bury the stranger. The following day, a storm blankets the valley. Oh, please, storm, please, break the fucking heat. You watch the crowds disappear into the low ceiling of clouds as they flee the forest. Your attention drifts back down to the path and you see something that stops you dead in your tracks. A seated figure. Yep, that would be creepy. There in the middle of... Oh, talking of creepy. Now you just need to win the lottery so I can afford to spite Rydog with any regularity. Has anybody watched the Trump campaign ad about Biden and Kamala Harris with the Texas Chainsaw Massacre photograph room music in the background? It is. Like, if it wasn't for the fact it was for such a stupid thing, it is fantastic. Like, funny as hell. It's not meant to be funny, but it made me laugh. It was amazing. All right, there in the middle of the road with nothing more than trees to either side and empty stretch beyond sits a cloaked figure on a black chair. The hood steeps the figure's face in shadow, but you can feel the chill of a watchful glare on your skin. It is, like, because I think we're all aware that Biden has said some really stupid things during his many, many years on this planet. The Trump campaign used the dead guy's Twitter to shill a campaign video. Oh, good God. The most distressing thing is he still has a good chance. Like, Trump is not out of it. And that is worrying. Oh, but on the plus side, chat, your shower nozzles will soon be able to put more water onto your head. So, I mean, if that doesn't get him the 2020 election, I don't know what it does. I mean, that's the most important world issue right now. Guy's a fucking idiot. Although, when he's not president anymore, he become the spokesman for Maybelline. Herman Cain, and it's a verified Twitter. Wow. That's just terrible. Alright, let's continue. I don't know why I suddenly saw a dark, imposing figure in the middle of the ground, and I thought of Trump. Get an axe or hail. We will hail. Hail the figure and approach with caution. Fair play to all the Republicans for continuing to pretend Trump isn't a moron. Commitment to a gag right there. Hey, Aventador, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And yes. He died because he attended a Trump rally and caught. Is that actually true, Rydog? It's so hard to know these days what is actually true and what is made up on both sides of the fence. Wow. Ah. Anyway, we will hail the figure and approach with caution. Madness! Yeah, it's 2020. You can't tell if the figure is speaking to you or merely in your direction. It won't be long now. You won't belong. Why do you sit here in the middle of the road? Parched? Parched! The waiting is almost done. I will trade trees for fire. You're thirsty? Do you need water? This madness, it must be the malady. Hey, Sugar Glider Dude. Thank you very much for the follow. It is appreciated. You didn't realize that was how he died. Jesus Christ. He tested positive shortly after a rally. Yeah, my God. You're thirsty. Do you need water? No. No more water. No more. The well is too deep. The man switches between unhinged excitement and weak whispers in the same breath. This madness. It must be the malady. Still time for the axe, or go around. We will go around. Stay to the edges of the forest and avoid this pitiful soul. It moves. You keep an eye on the figure as you sidle along the forest edge. Once you're beyond the figure, you creep back on the path and watch in disbelief as the legs of the chair elongate, lifting it to the treetops. The figure ragdolls from the chair as the whole thing stilts into the woods like a nightmarish spider. Something in these woods seems a little off. You don't say. Abandoned wagon. Oh dear. Early in the night, you come across a caravan that's been wrecked into a tree a good distance off the path. The words "Blessings for Sale" have been painted in gaudy red and gold on its side. Search the wreckage. Deduce. I kind of just wanted to deduce because I love that word and you don't see it very often. We'll deduce. Harness the finite power of your mind to unravel the mysteries of the past. All right, roll a 2 or higher. Hey! Should have axed him to leave you. Ah, Chris, don't join in the puns. There's enough puns. Product of madness. Amulets of sweet water spill from the gash where wagon met tree. Your neighbors brought these to purify their problems. Next to the amulets, clothing lay strewn in the grass. It's not torn or bloody. It seems to have been willfully discarded. Best to grab a pendant and leave before the owners return. The naked owners. Alright, we got a checkpoint. Are we sure this woods is a Republican National Convention? Isn't? Oh dear. Also, I've put my camera in such a place, chat, that it's kind of in the middle of chat. If you see me doing this every now and again. Cheers for the alert, Rydog. The gates of Sweetwater. A few mercifully uneventful days. What was Sweet Valley High? Was that the high school with the twins? That's about all I can remember about it, I think. A few mercifully uneventful days later, you arrive at the gates of Sweetwater. They've grown taller since you last visited. Or maybe I've shrunk. Hail or sneak in. Young adult novels with the twins. Call out to the gatekeeper. A man possessed of curly locks peers over the... I do like this... oh god, what do you call them in America? Popsicle stick artwork theater thing they've got going on for these. A man possessed of curly locks peers over the palisade. Halt! The gates of Sweetwater have stood for eons beyond remembrance, and you shall not breach them now. I doubt that. Besides, we're not trying to breach anything here. We're simple hunters from a neighboring village in search of medicine. Enough. Let your voice echo for a while. If you do not open this gate, we will be forced to act. Forcibly. Medicine. Apologies, but you may not pass. These are dark times. You would deny sanctuary to weary travelers. Who are you to deny entry to weary travelers? Well, we're definitely wary. Let's go Sanctuary. You're unlikely to find Sanctuary here, friends, he mumbles. I am under orders to bar entry to all outsiders, save those who have official business with the Von Imp family. We have official business, you say, holding up the amulet of Sweetwater. Our business may not be official, but it is quite dire. Will you wish to purchase medicine? We'll go for the amulet. That is one hell of an ass. And crossed fingers there. Alright, roll a 2 or higher.
Fear no.
Huzzah!
Go against the dark.
How come I never roll this well in real D&D? It's official, they're buying it. Well, that's a pony of a different colour. May I provide you with an escort to Von Imp's manor? That is kind of you, but we do not require it. That would be lovely. Sure. These men will see you safely through the cemetery. He motions to a couple of guards, who in turn look around and slowly point at themselves before stepping forward with an audible gulp. Yeah. He's half centaur. He's the human half. Your escorts appear reluctant to guide you into the mist ahead. Duck away, cut the escort short, or into the thick. Backstab! 1 tough. Alright, this could be interesting.
Never turn your face from the cold.
Oh, I thought we would have got away with that.
We've all got a price.
Oh yeah, you are kind of tough, aren't you? I think we want to bring them outside to us.
We are pilgrims in an unholy land.
Long have I watched man.
I should have seen that Max was going first.
I do not seek glory. My shield is shelter.
Blade and bow, ready to go. Time to make new scars.
Wow, that was through my defense as well.
This rusts the blade. Have at you, knave.
Yeah, you guys are tough, eh?
I wonder if I'm lost.
Storms strike.
Get lightning, son. I hate the fact I just said son. Alright, let's lick the paladin back to health because it's the best way of doing it. It's how my doctor does it anyway.
We are pilgrims in an unholy land.
And then I guess we're gonna send you in.
Stay close. My strike is true.
God damn it, he sidestepped. And then we will pop another sanctuary.
My path is righteous. Stand together.
And then we're going to move you out of the way.
Will guide.
If you're gonna run, better do it now.
To battle!
Effort is the magic of man.
And then we're going to lightning bolt you.
I
We are going to... Oh, I can...
You've got courage. I'll give you that.
We're going to end turn. And then we're going to use our upgraded its bacon.
That was almost impressive. You're gonna pay for
Oh, you're still alive? Just take the damage. Oh wait, he only reacts once. Alright, that's good. Yes, you dance while looking at that wall.
Sometimes greed is a necessary evil. This will aid our quest.
Those were 2 good upgrades for the squire there. Alright, I'm enjoying the campaign a lot more than I was the Wizard's Tower.
An instrument for justice.
What is an energy action though? I think lay on hands is your only energy action? I don't know. We're going to give it to the wizards. It told me to give it to the squire, but... that guy sounds like Jared Butler when he plays Leonidas in the movie 300. There's an unsettling cadence in Sweetwater. The few afoot rush around as if chased or trudge along aimlessly. Not a passing soul looks you in the eyes. You wonder if the gates are meant to protect the town from travelers or travelers from the town. You round a corner to find a small crowd gathered around a man in a pointy hat, hawking amulets from the side of a canopied cart. His sales pitch sounds like a sermon, but seems to be ending. Ignore, pick an ear in the crowd, listen in. We will listen in. Enjoy the spectacle of capitalism from a safe distance. Miracles for sale. It doesn't take a fortune to change your fortune. Oh yeah, a woman in the crowd calls out. Why do you keep raising the price then? How can we ward the malady if we can't afford the blessings? My grandmother is absolutely mad with malady. She refuses to bathe in unsacred water. Her smell could make an onion cry. Good people of Sweetwater, please try to understand. It is because of the malady that we must ask you to sandwich your silver in a couple of coppers. Lord Von Imp would love nothing more than to reduce the cost, but all of the demand has dried the well. We must all band together to fund the digging. Fine, if it's for the good of the village, I'll take 2. I've only the metal meat for the 1. Continue listening. Does your grandmother really not bathe? He asked, turning to the woman. Well, she does headstands and calls them air showers, but it hardly helps. I try to knock her down, but it's like trying to tip a fish underwater. If only her mind were as stable as her head. Oh, I know, you can fill your home with crabs from the river, he says, tearing a small tuft of hair from his temple. Uh-oh. You've heard enough of this madness. Moat of the Damned, The Rich Poor, Smith, Bookworm, or Abandoned Chapel. Go to the pub? You remember visiting this place when the days were bright and dark clouds only meant rain. There's a layer of soot on the stained glass windows that filters the colour of its cheer. You spelled colour wrong. Thirsty priest, barkeep, shirtless patron. Yes. A shirtless oaf lounges in the shadiest corner of the tavern. An unsheathed sword rests against the wall beside him, catching dim glints of the fire slowly dying in the hearth. You sit at the table across from the shirtless man. The shirtless man produces a haunch of meat from his kilt and takes a gnashing bite. What gods do you pray to? I pray to Luca, care to commune, you say, rubbing 2 coins together. To whichever will listen, I fear my words may be lost in the clamour of prayers during times such as these. I hold no gods above the might of my own muscle. You say, balling up your bicep, yes. A bold claim. He holds a muscular arm out across the table. You son of a... Engage him in a test of strength. Arm wrestle. Physical power got to roll 2 or higher. I can tell you're a man waiting for a strong arm to pull you from your seat. Ooh, we did it, but that was close. Big reward. Mortal Adapt the Barbarian joins the party. After a brief struggle, you slam the man's knuckles on the table. Then, without releasing your grip, you pull him from his seat. Do not let your might wither here, friend. Not while there's high adventure to be had. The barbarian has joined your adventure. Huzzah! I don't want to talk to a thirsty priest because he's going to make me buy him beer. Let's talk to the barkeep. A man whom you assume to be the bartender only because he's seated behind the bar dreams of better times. Have a chat, rent a bed, or menu. Have a chat. Looks like you'll have to take the initiative on this conversation. Wow, football practice. The man stammers his way out of a dream. Huh? Oh, sorry. Are you here about the job? I could use the help. Looking around. Did I miss the rush? No, but Cyrus the priest there hasn't slept for 3 days. He orders drinks regardless of where the sun is in the sky. What has him so thirsty? The barkeep hangs his head. He blames himself for the unspeakable devilry that happened at the church. What happened? I said it was unspeakable. I won't talk about it here and invite the curse into my establishment. Fair enough. Alright, let's go talk to the thirsty priest. A man in a dusty frock struggles to shoulder the weight of his own head at a table full of empty monks. Confessional, one more round. Perhaps a refill to replenish the man's spirits. You approach the bar. Barkeep, you say, slapping the bar. What's the man in the priest's collar drinking? I'd like to buy him another round. Huh, what? Your violent act of commerce rouses the barkeep from his slumber. Who, Cyrus? He's been putting back tiger nut milk without sleep for 3 days. I haven't been able to pull myself away from the tap for more than a few minutes. You sure you want to enable his addiction? Yes, make it a tall, frothy one. Right then. Now, when you say tall, do you mean the size or are you referring to height? Come again? Well, I have 3 sizes, you see. Tall, grandiose, and Vintaluza. Tall is actually small, grandiose is medium with delusions of grandeur, and the Vintaluza is named for the number 20 in the millennial tongue. Begin drawing your weapon. I'll order in plain English and you can translate. I'd like a large. Remove 47 gold. Here you go. Put a little tiger in your tank, buddy. You smile, placing the drink before the priest. He takes a gulp and for the briefest of moments a smile crosses his lips, which are moustached in tiger nut milk. Alright, 3 or higher.
I will pray for your souls.
The priest looks up from his drink. You sure can put away that tiger nut milk? Apologies, he wipes his lips. Its sweetness is the only remedy I've found to this bitterness. Perhaps telling me your troubles will offer a more permanent cure. You still got a little on your upper lip there. Alright, tell me your troubles. Or maybe it will only serve to infect you as well. I'll take that risk. Very well then. Have you been to the church? The light dwells there no more. Tiger nut milk sounds so bad. Only a miserable reminder of my failure. If I can't preserve the sanctity of a church, what hope do I have of fighting the darkness abroad? What happened there? No, it's too terrible. I can't speak of it. He takes a huge gulp, fully bearding himself in tiger nut milk. I came here just a few months ago because the previous priest fled his post. Now I understand why. There was always something wrong in that place. Strange whispers and sighs in the dark. I heard mocking laughter one night. It sounded as if it came from the altar itself. In the end, the darkness won out. The chapel was not a refuge, but a prison. But there's still one thing I can't understand. Why does the malady prefer the devout? The priest's eyes glaze in distant thought. Let the poor guy solo his demons. He doesn't look like he's looking for group. I hate it. Alright. Chimney defiantly puffs smoke into the low-lying clouds. The steady beat of the smith's hammer offers order against the town's fitful rhythm. You step into the heat of the smith's shop. A strange figure is silhouetted in the glow of the forge, occasionally lit by a splash of sparks when hammer meets anvil. Finally, finished weapons and armor line the walls behind a counter that appears unmanned apart from an odd statue. Approach the smith. You're not sure you've captured his attention. Unsilence of stone. You approach the smith, but he doesn't look up. Sweat glistens on his balding head, and the long braids of his beard have been singed from constant brushing against red-hot metal between hammer blows. You're entranced by the fluid rhythm of his motion, when suddenly a voice calls out behind you. The master is deaf and blind, not rude. The statue behind the counter speaks. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were alive. I'm not really, but I do a good impression. Sounds like me. If you wish to have your equipment improved, just lay it on the counter in front of the master. Oh my. And he will see it? No. Smell it? I'm afraid the smoke has caked his nose and lungs with a permanent layer of soot. Then how? Look. The statue raises a stiff arm to point at the smith. You realize that the beard brushing against the metal is deliberate. His legendary whiskers grant him insight of which lesser sensory organs are incapable. I am merely here to handle payments and customer service. This can be improved. What am I improving?
A boon to our cause. An instrument for justice.
Oh, okay, I can improve.
To our cause. I humbly accept this gift.
I'll keep it safe.
I guess I'll just let the game decide what.
A boon to our cause.
Oh, I see. I buy it and then I use it.
Knowledge is power. That's not bad either.
Alrighty. Talk to the rock workbench smith merchandise. Pop it up a bar.
I humbly accept this gift. An instrument for justice. This
it's not a huge upgrade. Yeah, we won't bother. Alright, let's head to the church. Of all the sights in this dismal town, this is the most disheartening. The windows of the chapel have been boarded, and the door has been barred from the outside. Prayer, find a way in, pry it open. Let's see if we can find a way in. Roll a 4 or higher.
The elements do my bidding. Perhaps you'll include me in your next legend.
A nearby well. You work up a first, checking every nook and cranny of the chapel, so you head over to a nearby well for a drink. You'd only just begun to lower the bucket when you hear a thunk. The well has been boarded up, but you notice a dim light seeping through the cracks in the wood. Drop down, no way. Yeah, we'll drop down. Roll a 5 or higher. Alright, it's potentially ankle ruining drop to the boards. You wonder how far the drop would be after that. Alright, good. I don't think that would have been a good one to fail. Controlled descent. The wood instantly gives out under your weight, but you manage to slow your descent by scraping your hands and feet against the walls. It's a long way down, but once the well gives way, it's a short drop to a stone floor below. Beneath the chapel. The chapel was a single room of humble construction. A basement is quite unexpected. Just how deep does this go?
Never turn your face from the cold.
This area is a little bit bigger than I thought it was going to be. In campaign, you don't heal up after every fight. No, he just healed up as the fight started. Alright. Oh, I forgot we had the barbarian, I'm not going to lie. Okay. Well, if we're directly in this fight, we'll keep the wizard where he is. We'll move the barbarian forward. We'll move Max forward. And then we'll leave the wizard.
pilgrims in an unholy land. My life be purged. Take refuge in my faith.
Uh-oh, what didn't I bring a do? Oh, you did a Dave.
Effort is the magic of man. I tread the path neath dark. You shall not pass.
You decided you didn't like your joke in poor taste? Ah, he resisted the taunt, but he did miss.
We've all got a price. I just advertise.
Alright, Mr. Barbarian, what can you do? You can have a quick slash, or you can do a bodkin bolt. Let's have a quick slash. You hit hard. I think you're going to end up being a very good pickup.
My wrath undoes the wicked. Be cleansed by holy fire.
We got a hand fan. Eye patch might help the dog. I'd rather keep evasion, I think. We can't use the hand fan. All right.
The flame will never die.
I've definitely got more into this campaign than I did the Wizard's Tower. Reduce an ability's cooldown without reducing power. Two platforms are suspended over a pit connected by a long brass beam. It wobbles slightly in the breeze of your excited breath. Removing one object will cause the other to drop into the darkness below. Grab both. Wax jewels. Roll a 7 or higher.
I will fear no.
We did it.
Warmth of victory.
Rocked. You snatch up the jewels and race over to the wax, catching it before it dips beneath the floor into the pit. The balance rocks back and forth, eventually going level once more. The Dungeon Library. A ramshackle stairway leads you into an ancient library buried deep in the earth. Just how much lies beneath the old chapel? If we find an old man fighting a skeleton king down here. Now, is this just a light source? Okay, I think it was.
Chapter
1. What are you called? Flybrary Books. I love it. All right.
We are pilgrims in an unholy land.
Gold fights, we bleed.
Long have I watched man.
The old man fighting a skeleton king? It's a Diablo reference. Alright, so... I honestly can't reach anybody with this. Then just stay where you are, I think.
Haven't you ever been in a fairy tale before? Not all who wander. Encyclopedias don't live books.
My wrath undoes the wicked.
The voice for the books is really quiet. Why are you moving by yourself?
Light, keep us.
There is my hat.
I'm assuming you had some kind of spell cast on you? No, apparently I turned on AI control at some point. Alright.
Every step could be veiliness. I invite you.
From his nostrils streamed his last weak breath.
Toss a coin to your mercenary.
Toss a coin to your mercenary.
I'm not being paid to stand around.
This should get you. Any good for the wizard? Just notice I can't upgrade the barbarian. The imp tickler.
A righteous victory.
Knowledge is power. That's not bad, huh?
God, you really want this fireball to be as strong as possible, don't you, game? I mean, I'll take it. Mysterious Tome. A shaft of light spills on the open pages of a book, resting on a podium in the middle of an otherwise empty room. Examine. Roll a 2 or higher.
A hammer blow against the dark.
An old adage. There are no mechanical signs of a trap. However, during your search, you recall an old explorer's adage. Never trust a light in a dungeon. It was definitely cut into the ceiling deliberately. The question is, why? Take the book. Test the light. Leave it. Let's test the light. You pass your hand across the light and step back. Trap is sprung. You hear a catch in the distance and the ground around the podium begins to rumble. Spears spring out of the ground, forming a cage around the book. Reach for the book. The cage of spears is not tight enough to prevent you from closing the book and pulling it between a gap. Put it away. Read the book. The book is titled The Other Side of the Secret Door. The other side of a secret door is oftentimes quite plain to see. You currently find yourself within the secret, dear reader. Stepping out of hiding is as easy as uttering these 2 words. You read aloud, Oxenfree. Oh god, really? Between the lines, the words on the page begin to grow larger and the wind whips around you. The book becomes too large and heavy to hold, you drop it to the floor. You scarcely have time to realize that you are shrinking before being sucked through a portal framed by the O in Oxen. Leaping off the page. An instant later, you find yourself in the middle of a library, a bit queasy and confused. An elf in scholarly robes nearly spills a drink. He was balancing on a book. He looks a bit miffed. Don't take another step, he calls out. You're standing on a book. He's more concerned with any potential damage to the literature than your sudden appearance. You look down and find that you're indeed standing on the pages of an open book. Tome of Secret Passages. You delicately step off step off book and pick it up. It's titled Tome of Secret Passages. One sentence is printed over and over again on every page of the book. Ready or not, here I come. Indeed. The elf cranes his head to read the spine of the book. Secret passages indeed. So that Otome's mysteries are finally divulged. The power of puns propels you. You're trying desperately hard to make me uninstall you, aren't you, game? He seems well acquainted with magic of this caliber. I am Zinfandel. Of course you are. The librarian of Sweetwater. He says with a bow, careful not to spill his drink. You make quite an entrance. Now, on to the question at hand. Why are you here? I was wondering that myself. Well, actually, if this is the Sweetwater Library, I have a book to return. You hand it over. Yes, I remember this book. I lent it to Johann. Where did you find it? Under a vulture that was snacking on his sweetbreads. Oh my, how raw. Poor Johann. Well, I told him not to run errands for Von Imp. In any case, thank you for returning the book. You're welcome, Scribe's Lectern, Secret Passage, the collection. Have a chat. Let's have a chat. It's either that or gulp reading. Books are for reading. Zinfandel is for talking. I'm Zinfandel, by the way. I mentioned that, didn't I? What was the topic? How long have you been in Sweetwater? It's been about 480 years now, give or take a decade. That's a long time. For a man, certainly. For a tree, maybe. But for an elf, it's more like a 3-day weekend? Step away from Zinfandel. Let's talk about something else. You seem imbalanced. Are you well? Zinfandel, is that your name or the drink's name? Yes? Why? Well, which is it? I am the drink. Step away from Zinfandel. Let's talk about something else. Many in my village have fallen to the malady. Do you have any books on spells of resurrection? He looks you up and down. I do indeed. What kind of library would this be without a book on resurrection spells? Can I borrow it? Seeing as it's my only one, I cannot let it out of the library, but you may read it. I will put it out in the collection. Where can I find the book on resurrection? I've put it out in the collection. You can read it there. Okay, let's step away from Zinfandel. The collection. It's a library. If you're not here for books, you're in the wrong place. Fingers and spine, see if anything tickles your reader bone. Really? The family fun imp. Alright, resurrection for dummies. The book clarifies that it is meant for dummies intending to resurrect, but also works for a resurrection of dummies. The chapter is titled, So Someone Has Died. Death is as natural as birth and oftentimes no more tragic. It comes to us all, but isn't it sad when it happens too early? You skip ahead to the good stuff. The resurrection spell has 6 major components. The body of the deceased, or an effigy containing portions of the deceased body. An unblemished shroud in which to wrap the remains. This must be a white cloth entirely devoid of any stains or tears. A stone of balance. This is a precious gem which has been weighed for a minimum of a century. The lightness of innocence. This property can be found in the feathers or hair of pure creatures. Pain of passing. This is a fragment of a mirrored surface which has been viewed from both sides at once. Essence of redemption. This must be a liquid or solution of something once fallen that has since been redeemed. The spell itself is quite simple. Wrap the lightness of innocence along with the body in the shroud. Place the pain over the shroud and weigh it down with the stone of balance. Finally, douse the bundle in the essence of redemption. Then recite the following verse. What tired mind gloams steal stars from sky, seen only with unwatching eyes, and gently bids me step aside where younger feet intend to stride. My bones are hollowed, my soles are thinned, but still I plod to see the end of this path I've walked so far towards the dawning of a distant star. No way I'm remembering all of that. You write down the spell. Why rent when you can buy? A friend told me how she was molested as a child. Very touching story. Oh my god.
That is a rich lore to the
nuclear reaction. Ally targets hostile ability at enemy.
Allow me.
Grounded. Enemy used. Friendly ability on enemy. Target affected.
An instrument for justice.
Enemy moves, target mover.
A boon to our
knowledge.
I mean, we'll just pick up everything.
Sometimes greed is a necessary evil.
We got the money. Alright, never mind. Upgrade ability tomes.
Could use a new.
I humbly
allow me. There is a rich lore. I'll keep it safe.
A boon to our cause.
Thank you for asking. I haven't had any water for a few months, but other than that, I'm pink as a pig. No water for months? How are you still alive? Elves are different. How so? I'm sure there's a book in it somewhere around here, he says dismissively. I think we're ready to go back through the secret passage. You find yourself back in the dungeon. You carefully step off the page and bring the book along with you. Despair in disrepair. The door beyond the tomes chamber leads down into a hall that appears older than the dungeon above. A realization strikes you. How can this level be older? Surely the floors above would have been dug first. That is, if you're building from the surface down. Maybe it's just in greater disrepair.
I will fear no evil.
Oh, will I? Zombies! Nobody told me there'd be zombies. I mean, they may have done. I probably wasn't listening.
If you're gonna run, better do it now.
Never turn your face from the cold.
There is a storm on the horizon.
Oh, no, not shield wall.
Our magic is strong.
Blade and bow, ready to go.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting the barbarian to sound more like Braveheart.
I do not seek glory. My life be first. You have my shield. I walk through the valley.
Long have I watched man. Lo, the sky pounds.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to get you in to do anything though, Mr. Max. We can lick the barbarian though. Hey, thank you, Rydog. Oh, goddamn shield wall again.
I strike precisely where
Yeah, take it.
Gold fights, we bleed.
Still not going to do a huge amount of damage, though, are you? I'll move you back so we can possibly get Max in to attack if we need him.
Be cleansed by holy fire.
Which we probably will.
Where is my hat?
Maybe not.
You cannot escape the storm.
Maybe so. Alright, Max, let's Kevin Bacon this bastard. That is not doing a lot of damage. And we can lick the barbarian again.
Toss a coin to your mercenary.
To battle!
Ah, that's on cooldown. Alright.
I do not seek glory. Life die to my hand. The flame will
We
never
got him.
die.
Allow me.
We are not using a bow. Alright, so there's still another battle to be had. Alright. Oh, we got a cat knight and a dungeon lobster. God damn it.
We've all got a price. I just advertise.
My wrath undoes the wicked.
Long have I watched man.
That was not a lot of damage. Yeah, get taunted by a dog, cat knight. Ow! Max might die here.
I will fear no evil. Stay close. Warm your hands by the fire. My shield is shelter.
Where is my hat?
Alrighty.
I move with the wind. By the flames of Bel Duke.
He jumped out of the fire into the fire.
Blade and bow, ready to go.
But you can't do anything because you're confused. Alright, Max, let's try and get this goblin out. I was really hoping you were going to kill it there. We're still going to lick yourself. Yeah, and the barrels aren't really that difficult to destroy. They just don't seem particularly worth it. Yeah, that's not a huge amount of damage, is it? Ah, he resisted it.
Never turn your face from the cold.
Alright, we gotta kill this lobster.
I walk through the valley. My strike is true.
The elements do my bidding.
This is getting personal.
Yeah, you're not gonna get a turn before you die, I don't think. think if I can, we will lick the barbarian a little bit. God, he's resisted it every time. Not the wizard.
My wrath undoes the wicked.
If we get him, we shouldn't take the final bit of damage.
My path is righteous. Burn in righteous flame.
There's apparently something to find on this level. Ah, chest.
This will aid our
normal boots. I put them on my head. I can sell them.
Ah, the warmth of
Now we can go. I was hoping for another save point. They just don't seem to be coming.
There is a rich draw to the cycle.
Yeah, make the fireball more powerful, I guess.
is a necessary evil.
Escapism or catacombs? Let's dig into the catacombs. Yeah, I like that as well.
Never turn your face from the cold.
Oh, we got a lich. So these are enemies that I don't know what they do.
I do not seek glory.
If you're gonna run, better do it now.
Effort is the magic of man.
I will fear no evil. Be cleansed by holy fire.
Get out of here, lich. Hey, cheers for the alert, Rydog.
You have my shield.
Alright, who's next? The Spectre. He's got a scythe. Death bomb. God, you really are not keeping up with the damage, eh? You need to upgrade your weapon.
Toss a coin to your mercenary.
Still not enough to quite kill you. Oh, I can slash again.
I'm not being paid to stand around.
Doom. Yep. Death resisted. Nope.
That is my hat.
Really? You've got to... Oh my fucking god.
Look to the sky. If only you knew what was at stake here.
I think I'd rather you just have evasion.
Knowledge.
Goopy product.
That's not bad either.
And we can try it. Oh, he actually comes back even after the battle, not even the floor. I wonder if that's because of the difficulty level I've got it on, or if that is how it's meant to work. Why is there a Fall Guys cactus in my Discord now, Serenity? Are you not a door? You are a door. Bone dog. Bone dog. Bone dog.
We are pilgrims in an unholy land.
We've all got a price.
There's a storm on the horizon.
We all get that skin and 5,000 space bucks reward for being patient while they fix their ship. That's nice. Oh, I see. That was doing literally nothing against him.
The light will guide me. My light be purged. Take refuge in my faith.
Blade and bow, ready to go. Time to make new scars.
Not the bone dog. Shadow. Oh, fuck. Those are some powerful chompers you got there. Shit. Ah, the Harpiclaw's no good for anybody. Alright, there is something to find on this level. It's going to be this weird lectern thing.
I'll keep it safe.
For justice.
There is a rich lore to this item.
A boon to our cause.
I'll keep it safe. Knowledge is
Yeah,
power.
now we're down to
It's not
swapping
bad,
things out.
Knowledge is power. That's not bad either. There is a rich...
This will aid our... I humbly accept.
Summon a bone dog. Do I want to give the dog the ability to summon a bone dog?
I humbly accept this gift. An instrument for justice.
In no way is it that's what it's telling me to do.
Greed is a necessary evil.
But sure.
Allow me.
I mean, yeah, that wasn't very useful. Oh, there's still something else to find. No, we haven't been over there. No, Serenity, I won't. We must have seen a chest then? I will head over here. See what's waiting for us. There's the chest. Alright, so that goes down. 30 evasion. Alright, that is just better. And I can't make anyone look like a cherub. Disappointing, but alright.
I will pray for your soul.
Stone of free grows, pass a stone, or escapism. Pass a stone sounds like you're going for a poop. Or you've got kidney stones. Something draws you to the rock. It's so smooth and cool you can almost see yourself in its polished surface. You must touch it. 34% added damage for party. Okay. Crumbling stone hallway slowly melds into a natural tunnel. The catacombs have been built into a natural cave system. Ahead lays a cavernous expanse full of darkness and foul smells, eagerly waiting to receive you. Sounds like my kind of party.
We are pilgrims in an unholy land.
Deep root rock. Ah, fucking lobster. Have we lost our barbarian?
Effort is the magic of man.
Oh, because the barbarian died. He didn't come back.
My wrath undoes the wicked.
Well, bollocks. All right.
I do not seek glory. Righteous flame.
Alright, I think getting rid of the lobster was the right thing to do. That's some good damage. Don't you go for my wizard. Good going, Max. You are the goodest boy. Okay. Well, let's summon a bone dog. Because that's something I can do now.
The elements do my bidding.
Probably should have just hit this guy, but you know what. Okay, then we're out of range for anything else. Well, there goes the bone dog. Max, no!
My wrath undoes the wicked. My path is righteous. Burn in righteous flame.
Alright, let's give ourselves a damn good licking.
An instrument for justice.
Ah, I was really hoping that was going to be better for you. I can't imagine that that's better for you, but the game says it is, so I'll believe it. That's got mistake written all over it. This is a big old map. Our deployment's going to be difficult here, isn't it? Oh, no. No. All right.
I will fear no evil.
All right, Max. How far can we get you? Let's put you up here. And we're going to put you in the door.
I watched man.
The AI is obviously designed to go after casters first. Or I guess probably just your most powerful one first.
Storms strike you down. The very ground you stand on is my ally.
Alright, we got him. Well, no, I mean, I tend to go for the healers first, but... Wow, the bone pups are fucking useless. Also, sorry, Max, I think you might be dead. Oh, the bone pup was still slightly alive. I cannot get to you to help, so... I can't do anything with Sanctuary either.
I bring the flame.
The elements do my bidding.
I can't quite position a fireball.
I move with the wind. No, the sky hearts.
Yes, I cannot get you round there, can I? Let's lick the bone pup. It did not keep the bone pop
I will
alive.
fear no evil.
I still cannot get round. All right, we'll do a lay on hands on Max.
My path is righteous. I give you my hearth.
We'll do a sanctuary as well.
Light, keep us.
There's a storm on the horizon. Every step could be a... Look to the sky!
That was not good damage. All right.
Never turn your face from the cold.
Do I have... God, fault line just goes straight forward.
Repent! Stay close.
Oh, and apparently it puts things on fire. All right. I definitely read that part of the description. Finally, a good upgrade to your staff. And everything else is trash. And we're good to go.
A hammer blow against the dark.
I'll keep it safe.
Our wizard is very powerful now. Into the fire. Can I not have a save yet? God damn, you're giving me saves all the time just before.
I do not seek glory.
Oh, we're in the encounter already. Oh no, lust is here. And envy. And gluttony. Oh no.
I will fear no evil.
Where is my hat?
Not liking the look of this just because of all the... Should not have picked this up. Should not have done that because now Paladin guy can't get over there to fight. Is envy a grasshopper?
Long have I watched man.
Gluttony does seem to be a great big stomach, which makes sense. Alright, it's not quite worth using that yet.
A wizard is never... You cannot escape the storm.
Lust sounds like a ram, but looks like a baby? I'm not going to question it. But I am going to be freaked out by it.
My path is righteous. My shield is shelter.
Interesting choice. Ow. Well, there goes the bone dog.
Servants, do my bidding.
Alright, what can we do? We're gonna go for lust.
Storms, strike you down. You shall not pass.
The wizard is strong. I like him.
Pilgrims in an unholy land. I walk through the valley.
Ouch. Oh, I can't go. Goddamn lack of diagonal movement.
Effort is the magic of man. I tread the path need. You cannot escape the storm.
Yeah, you're in a really bad place now, but
Frost.
if you can kill Envy, it'll be fine.
My wrath undoes the wicked. The light will guide me. My strike is true.
I was expecting more.
Our cause.
I'm now going to touch myself. And I feel much better. Oh, I can't do it like that. Alright. Well, let's go lick the wizard.
There's a storm on the horizon.
And then lightning bolt this guy.
No, the sky pops. Perhaps you'll include me in your next legend.
Oh, you're apparently much better. Sure, make you a little bit tankier. And then everything else is I'm assuming I could double click because it's going green to the shop to get rid of those. And we are done.
A righteous victory.
How to be more useful. I love that. Alright, we are just constantly giving power to our wizard. Oh my god, it just doesn't stop. A mirror clasped in stone reflects the dancing flames. You step closer to peer beyond the reflection, but only an inky void lies beyond the light. Some kind of break the mirror or leave. I kind of want to leave just because it might give me a save point, but we'll break the mirror. It doesn't take a rocket alchemist to know that the mirror is more than out of place here. And if it wasn't placed here by natural means, it was put here by evil means. Better shatter it. The glass shatters into 1,000 pieces. You hear a shrill voice scream, "No!" from an indiscernible distance. As the shards tinkle to the ground, his voice warps into a much lower tone, eventually settling into a deep rumble. Grab a shard. Remembering the resurrect spell you learned, you quickly grab a shard of the mirror. The earth quakes. The cavern begins to shake and stalactites tumble from the ceiling. Water rushes somewhere below, hissing wildly as it meets the magma. Chambers collapse at your heels as you race forward. Letting off steam. A sudden surge of water sends you soaring through a shaft of stone and into the sky above. You crash back down to the ground in a muddy mess next to the old well by the chapel. Water spews from the well in an enormous geyser, raining over the entire town. Cleansing rain. The clouds clear and the geyser's gentle mist shines in the sunlight. The villagers come out of their homes, arms raised, to soak in the light and warm water. And this was how the Malady's madness was washed away. A forgotten nightmare. Back home. You're not even dry by the time you're back on the path towards your home. It'll be a few days' journey, but you can't wait to see your friends and family again, cured of the curse. We did it? A day out from Sweetwater, you hear a loud rustling and look up to find a magnificent tower perched high on a sturdy branch. You'd forgotten that you'd initially set out for its feathers. It stares at you curiously. A good omen. The shadow that kept you from the valley is gone, you smile. The fact that it's here means you've no reason to hunt it. The beast flaps its giant wings and flies into the clear blue sky. A single white feather floats gently through the breeze and comes to caress the ground before your feet. The beginnings of an epic pillow. Achievement sticker unlocked. Okay. You walk all night and arrive at the village with the rising sun. Your neighbors are working to repair the damage caused by the malady. Brevik's wife and daughter are among those who greet you with the sad, sincere smiles worn by survivors. Since you lack the reagents to perform a resurrection, you think it best to keep from Brevik's family, perhaps someday in the future. Funeral day. A month after your arrival, the village held a special day of mourning for those who were lost to the malady. The graveyard was a dismal sight, a field of dirt and stones, but each of you planted a seed in the bed of a loved one. Prosperity. Today, that graveyard is a lush and beautiful place full of fruit and flowers. Someday you will rest here, but there is still much for you to do while the trees grow tall. Sweetwater. On your travels, you still run into the odd Sweetwater amulet salesman, no doubt peddling river water, but you never again encountered a customer. Sweetwater cleared. Congratulations, you've cleared the Sweetwater campaign. You've unlocked the next campaign, Run Home. Good. Victory! We got a gold coin this time. Does that mean we get a gold ball? Yes, it does. What does this do? Resurrect and confuse fallen party members once per battle. Okay. It did just say sanity -1, yes. Everything is fine. Ugh. Well, chat, I've ended up playing that for like 3.5 hours. I definitely prefer the campaign to the Wizard's Tower. I would say it's on par. Wildermyth has got better writers, I would say. So yeah, Wildermyth's going to be my comparison. So things I prefer in Wildermyth, the characters, the fact that you make the characters your own and they move forward with you from campaign to campaign, I very much like. I like the writing in Wildermyth is better. I think the comic book presentation of the campaigns are much better as well. And I think the gameplay is much better. But this definitely has its own charms, for sure. And I like the slightly more random nature of it. This gives you a real dog instead of dog people. I think what'll be interesting with this one is how many people pick it up and then how many people create for it. And if they do put in a kind of so Wizard's Run is kind of like Isaac-esque, I guess, but I think something that is just a random run generator in this could also be quite fun. The only problem there is you'd have to treat it more like Monster Train or something, where you have your fights and then you have your story choice elements, if that makes any sense. I think a game mode like that could be fun, but then it would be fun in Wildermyth as well if someone put it in. Yeah, you don't think the loot drops are random enough or give enough difference and uniqueness to the game? I'm wondering if that comes as you go along, like if you unlock stuff. So I can create an ability. Cake. Action point 1. Range. Ignore line of sight. Logic. Actions. Hurt. Kill action. Add actions. Hurt. Damage action. Okay, then I can add it here. What? Can I like change the numbers here? Source, mundane. Oh, okay. This is going to upgrade based on the character. So it doesn't look like you can give it kind of like a base damage, which is good because then you would just make a card that would just instantly kill everybody.
I'm going to sue the pants off
That
you.
makes a lot of sense.
Sue me to get my pants off.
Hey, hello, and thank you very much for the bits. It is appreciated. Hearing a calamity of verbal assault, my neighbor fell and cussing salt, slipped on gravel and unable to travel. It was his own damn dumb asphalt. Thank you, Aaron, I think. Okay, that is a lot easier than Wildermyth to create things, just based on that. So let's have a look at character. Class. Yes. Cake the yes. Major strength. Power, sure. Strength, speed, minor strength, defense. No major weakness. Aggressiveness. Selfishness. Narcissistic, obviously. Don't know what that means, but sure. Playstyle, synopsis, abilities and equipment. Visuals. This is where you can import an image. Now, I wonder what it would let you import. Seemingly anything. Oh my god, that is so creepy. What have we done? What have we done? Oh dear. That is amazing. We'll make you a knight. Your victory animation will be throwing, bowling. I love it. And your death animation will be technical typing? Oh, I can make my own speaker data? Oh. Oh my god, I can voice it as well. For now, we'll just make you the Sarge. Entity has no abilities. Please assign one ability before saving. All right, abilities. 1,000 slaps. Expert ability. Airstrike. Novice ability. Al Dente. Well, I think we just made a character, chat. How will I find him? There he is.
What's the mission? You are gonna be in a world. Drop and give me 20.
Oh dear. All right, making characters is a lot easier than World of Myth. I will give it credit where credit is due. For creating stuff, this is going to be incredibly easy and a lot of fun. Can your Boldy be a custom? Sure. Oh, I can just make an army out of people's Twitches icons. Now, if only it was multiplayer. I think that could be a ton of fun. I've got an image on Discord. Bear with me, chat. Alright, make sure I don't save it in my porn folder. All right, let's see how god awful it's going to make this. All right, so we're going to create new. Hang on, no, import. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. His class is the cream. We'll make him speedy. Reckless.
I'm going to sue the pants off you.
You don't have to sue me to get my pants on.
We'll leave him balanced. Hey, Bark Bell. Yeah, I can explain how it works in a little bit. We'll do a quick run, just to show people how it works. We'll take these new characters for a run. I don't think they're going to work very well. All right, so can I set? Is there like a sneak? Oh, wait, there's one called Sneezy Cake. I really feel like I should have had that. Sneeze. Apple snacks, snack attack, sip and dip. All right, let's give him sneeze. All right, assassin's blade, assassinate. Let's give him assassinate and something beginning with P, poison spittle. All right, let's get rid of the wizard.
My
the dingbat awaits you hanging from the doorframe at the top of the stairway. Psst, hey, there's something you should know if you want to keep climbing this crazy keep. Squeak can be heard, but Not you too. I get enough guff from the wizard, and I'm just trying to help. Sorry, go on. There are items of power in the tower, like biscuits, heavy metal records, and toilet paper. There's one on each floor. You missed the one on the first floor, by the way. Here's a tip. Don't overthink it. From now on, you'll be able to tap one of these items at the start of each floor, imbuing you with the power it contains. Biscuits and music I can understand, but what kind of power does toilet paper contain? You should know by now that there is great power in paper. Oh, and one more thing. In case it wasn't clear, every floor you gain abilities and upgrades from scratch. This is a roguelite after all. Into the garden.
How do you like my garden?
Is it really a garden if no one gardens it?
The best gardens don't require a gardener.
What am I listening to?
And I can't think of a better place for you to begin your growth.
A face from the cold.
Improve your aim.
This will aid our quest. A boon to our...
Hey, I could use some of this gear.
I humbly accept this.
I love the smell of loot in the morning.
Oh, sorry. Wait. Yes, sorry, Unowen. Thank you very much for the bits. I did miss that. With heavenly blessing and grace, when I leave this earthly space, with records old, buried with my body cold, it will be my vinyl resting place. God damn it.
Can I sneak a set?
Look at this terrible, terrible looking army. All right. What can I do?
Another glorious day on the board.
We are pilgrims in an unholy land.
That's a gym rat, chat. Well, I'm almost dead.
Do you even lift, bro?
I'm dead.
I had a bad feeling about this.
I'm back, baby. Stop killing me!
Turn your face from
You
the cold.
motherfuckers!
Stand together.
Oh, did I put you on? No. Oh, do you have a react? Ew.
Mind if I hit a set? Hey, forget leg day. Get some Zubas, bro.
Are you all just going to attack me again? Ow!
How many plates you start?
I'm already dead! Just like my streaming career. We may not have made very well-rounded characters. Just a possibility there.
My path is righteous.
You want some advice, bro?
God damn.
Don't sass me, boy.
I can't get you behind anybody.
I'm going to sue the pants off you.
Hey, hello, and thank you again for the bits. My stream career is dead. Yours is rotted. You made more today than I have this month. I made more today than I have this month, so samesies. Not interested in watching birds or ancient artifacts of the Kurds. Nothing exciter than collecting highlighters. It's the absolute truth. Mark my words. Oh dear.
Yo, squeak, bro.
I know I shouldn't like the gym rat chat, but I really like the gym rat.
How many plates you stacked?
Turn Baldy into a character you were doomed from the start? Yeah.
My shield defends. My might upholds the weak.
I only wanted to do a quick run. I didn't think this was going to go well. Just to show the game off to some people who just turned up. I will say, people watching, the campaign I find a lot better than this wizard floor thing.
Put your faith in the light.
All right, so how... I don't think it works like that, Chris. I think once you've unlocked floor 2, you go floor 2 until you can beat it, I think.
Can I sneak a set? Super set? Come here, I'll make you shirt tight.
My wrath undoes the wicked.
I very much doubt it, but I like your optimism.
My strike is true.
So I should be behind you, right?
How many plates you stacked?
No, because you turn round to face me. Nice.
Yo, squeak, bro.
I will fear no evil. Light, guide my hand.
Oh, this is my last set, dude.
Ah, we didn't quite get you.
I walk through the valley.
Come here, I'll make you shirt tight.
Oh, I should have known about... idiot. I think it's just not going to do anywhere near enough damage. I just can never use it. Well, then let's spit at you.
I gotta go lacto low.
A hammer blow.
Roidiance. Alright, well. Chris gets those. You're not also getting those, though. Come on now.
Hey, I could use some of this gear.
Oh yeah, this is the tower's floor. Alright, one battle left. The tower's floor or the wizard's tower? Alright, will I get a go? Will Keiki be able to attack? I doubt it.
My wrath undoes the wicked.
Don't sir me. I work for a living.
Poison spit. Alright, that start of the sneeze is pretty good, actually. Does mean you've got no actual attacks, but other than that, it's fine. You sneeze and you spit.
You know the drill.
I can't get round to give somebody 1,000 slaps. Oh wait, can I not use this? Apparently not, because I can't get round. No!
Get bent. Keep it tight.
That was not 1,000 slaps. That was like 5 tops.
Never turn your face from the cold. Burning righteous flame. I bring the flame. You have my shield.
Yeah, attack Chris, not me this time. But if I get to you, I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap you real good.
Drop and give me 20.
Or I'm gonna airstrike you. Slap does slightly more damage.
We're moving. How's this for a close encounter?
Get slapped.
Move it, move it.
I do not seek glory.
Oh god. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I am tempted to record my own voice back. Oh.
A righteous victory.
I'll buy that for $1.
Alright, there's a chest here.
Righteous. This will aid our quest.
I love the smell of loot in the morning.
He did, yeah. Oh, also, chat, are you all bitterly disappointed and upset that Halo Infinite isn't going to come out this year? Oh, dear. What have I missed, then? Ah, there's an orb over here.
A boon to our cause.
Hey, I could use some of this gear.
I humbly a boon to our cause. This will aid our quest. An instrument for justice. Sometimes
I'll buy that for $1.
We forgot the boss order again, boss.
We didn't forget anything, Bat. I care too much to make such careless errors.
Oh yeah, this game has more typos than a blood bank. Oh god.
Why, you vexing little
It's alright. It's alright. If you're thinking of getting it, I would compare this and Wildermyth if you don't already have Wildermyth.
I take no responsibility for errors in communication, merely signal degradation between dimensions.
How long is this conversation going to take? Should I grab a snack?
Good idea. Why don't you go to lunch? I have to reprimand my employee.
The flame will never die.
I love the smell of loot in the morning.
Yeah, it could be Q. Oh dear. But anyway, chat, I'm not going to carry on with this run. I mean, we played this for 4 hours, so clearly it's got some kind of charm to it. I definitely prefer the campaign over the Wizard Tower mode. Creating things is incredibly easy, and I think that could become its strength. Because I can see that being a lot of fun. It's a shame you can't do multiplayer across the internet as far as I'm aware. But if they ever add that, I think that would be fantastic.